Hello. As an artist, how many changes do you do before charging extra? Not new poses, not new outfits. In this case I don't, because it's just mainly I still have the model on a rig, and it's just when I stream it freaking lags, but I just adjust it with the rig, and then if it's like if it's like something that is brand new, meaning like having to model something from scratch, then yeah. If it's texture, that really isn't an issue, I think. I don't charge extra for that. And how many times is a good amount before one should start charging extra? It really has to be a lot. Like, a lot. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Welcome, Crow. That's why I didn't apply this one yet, and I kept it on the rig before applying it, so I can do what I'm doing. Because, yeah. Does that make sense? Shit. Unless you can't hear me, I don't know. Yeah, it depends, I think, too, on what it is. That I'll just say one thing that that can be a bit too much is if I had it a certain way, then I change it and then I have to go back, if that makes sense, because I can't just Control Z it. Does that make sense? That can be a little much, bit too much. At least in my opinion. I'm just trying to ask people to like what extent does it have to go for it to be charged. Something brand new from scratch, for sure. If it's like a color change, at least here, I don't know about drawing though, at least here you can just like change the value. With this, at least with this extension, it makes it easier. If it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Oh, this one's on. Let me update this. There's no issues. To restart Blender. I had to restart it to update the extension. And then, or the other thing is, as I mentioned, is like having a certain way, change it, but then they want to go back to how it was. That can be a bit much to do. Message on the chat here? Oh no, I can't see anything on, at least on Twitch. If it gets automated, it tells you. YouTube doesn't tell you shit, or it doesn't show you anything. Do you actually want to be a mod? Like, actually? Like, for real? Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say no anyways. Definitely a trustworthy, responsible, and cool person. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I'm gonna import this dude. Come on, man. This is going too far. I'm gonna import the background for this one. But I need to set it up. This thing is freaking massive. Yeah, if you import a sphere, look how small it is. Holy shit. And then this seems to be a photo scan, and holy crap, this thing with the textures, this freaking was lagging my PC. We actually kind of need something there. Control A, and then parent. I'm just gonna wait. Can I parent it? Wait, cannot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and it's already. No one else is massive. How big is the sphere according to Blender? I think it's 1 centimeter, right? Do I have it to 1 centimeter? Oh, 1 meter? Didn't I have it to centimeter? I think this one's different. The measurement. So if I move, okay, let me just do that. Yeah, it is. Okay, well that didn't work. I have an idea. Hold on. Maybe, what if I just do that? I removed the textures because this thing was crazy memory usage. Wow, okay, it's not working. Why are you not working? Yeah, that's not. Okay. I have another idea. Hold on. Why is this not? This is the empty, isn't it? This is parented to that. What if I unparent it? Transform. Okay. But then move. Move it to collection 2. The camera out. It's Oh, nice. That's cool. Let me see if this is gonna work. Please work. Okay, there you go. Stupid shit. You got pictures of your base. Look how absolutely gargantuan this thing is. This fucks up everything. Yeah, it is Toy Soldier. Oh my gosh, okay. This is why I don't fuck the background. I guess all Sketchfab's model is GLTF. Is there like not another format? I'm just gonna like try to get this other, maybe put 3D modelers maybe watching, other than Spongy, they can maybe answer that question. I don't know where. Let me figure out. Maybe right here. Then to rotate this way. I don't know. It's like just a bunch of debris stuff. Maybe right here. It was okay. You should simulate an explosion there with full physics. Sounds like a good idea. Because I totally know how to do that. Hi, Nickies. Welcome to the stream. I am doing alright. Doing good. How about you? I saw your Ucupaint video. It's really cool. Really nice texturing on it, on the object. I mean, here it looks good, but there's a lot of stuff on the ground. It's just like this broken roof. The lighting can come in like that. So this background is, I didn't make it, it was provided, but it comes from Sketchfab, and it seems like it's a photo scan, because the textures are like all 4K res, like every single one of these objects, and it's like, it's a lot of fucking. No, not for a year. So it used up like so much of my memory, so I just removed it, textures, and I basically, this should not have any textures to it. I should have removed, yeah, okay. So I removed all the textures and then had some issues getting this to here. But basically I'm just trying to find a good angle because they want this background. And should take a screenshot and see if they like it. Well, I finished the other two. It was just this one that I was still working on. And I didn't actually show it, but I did a lot of some adjusting to it, some stuff like that. This is what it looks like. It definitely looks better than what it was before. I added some of this wrinkles and stuff. I got rid of, hopefully I'm not lagging too much. I got rid of like that, you may have seen me do it, but I got rid of the like the stencil wrinkle that I used. I did not like how that looked at all. And kind of just went in and I used the, I believe, this brush here. So it's like I could just, fucking cars. It's so fucking loud. What I did was just like, okay, that's not the right color. Was just like do this type of thing. You know. And I use smear, and then I kind of just do this to soften it, so it has a little bit of a wrinkle effect like that. Because I was trying to find like a better stencil than what I was using, but I couldn't really find a good one. So I kind of just used this instead. I think, to me, it looks good. So I just added these here. And then the rest. And then I retopologized this part here. The mechanical boot, I guess is what you call it. And then it's, yeah, it's just a lot of that. Kind of would like to show the turntable if I can. I don't think I can. Basically. And now I'm just putting the background in. But I am going to take a screenshot and show them first. For comms, do you recommend I do a bunch of pieces just to have them as like references for people? Because like, how do I show a portfolio if I've never done comms? Yeah, like your own works, your own personal works. You could also show the, like for example, like the Celeste illustration that you did, and some of the other illustrations that you have done. Just like have them like, you know, on Twitter or Pixiv, if that makes sense. Because I did a bunch of like sculpts in ZBrush back then, right? And then I just posted them on ArtStation. I had the turntables on there as well. And then that would be the portfolio, so they know back in my day. So they know what I can do. Yeah, back in my day. In the meantime, we can try to fix this. Yeah. Basically. That's why I recommend posting your works everywhere, like Pixiv, Twitter, where else? Blue Sky, Instagram. I mean, that's pretty much the main ones, right? I guess for ArtStation, whenever you feel like it's really like solid works, then you could post it there. Billy. Isn't it like videos, Billy? Or like a Chinese YouTube site? I never used it, I don't know. I have no idea. There's also Hoyle Lab. I posted some of the Genshin stuff that I did over there. I haven't posted in there like forever though. Whatever gets the views, gets more views. And Reddit too. Also Reddit. But I haven't posted on Reddit in like ages as well. I think the one needs to be... Also other Discords. Though I never... Or actually I have, but I've only posted like probably a total of 3 of like renders to other Discord servers. Bro's birthday starts with 19. Okay. Is that an issue? Is this an animation? This one, no, is this just the good old sculpt that I do? So I have the posed ones. Actually, let me open it because it's a better example. Frick. I don't have it. I guess. I don't know. I was like fucking 3 years old. 1 year old. Where is it? I know, as soon as you figured out my age, everything, it just went downhill from there. I remember you were so friendly, and then now it's just like hostile. Hostility. What the fuck is it? I know, right? I should have started saving for it. Should have. Actually, I am 76. Yeah, so pretty much just this outfit, and then there is the swimsuit that I finished rendering the other day. So it's just like a pose sculpted mixed with texture painting. But most of the texture painting is either the fishnet pattern here or like the normals, just to make it like look like there's wrinkles there. But in some cases I do have sculpted wrinkles, especially here with the sleeves, because I don't think you can really try to fake that. I guess you could. So it's a mix, and then it's just like the usual turntable that I do. But I am, this is more of like a recent thing, because back then when I used ZBrush I didn't have the T-pose, but now I do share the T-pose, so they can find someone so they can animate it if they want it animated, or as an avatar. Damn, he sounds like you. Okay. Yep. I think it's just an actor showing their hands, and then real Chris is off screen. Just... Damn, I'm exposed. It's an actual 2 people running the stream. Caught. Yes, pre-recorded stream from yesterday. Chris is a scam. That's why it's Chris-MotorK, applying to people who are involved. Damn. Everything is just unraveling right now. I'm a scammer. They cloned Chris. Just kidding, Chris. We love your stuff, but didn't you dislike my stream? Don't you hate my stuff? Like, there's a contradiction here. Hearts times 10. Thank you. Thank you, Nickies. So pose is something like that. Let's just pose the fingers. Yeah, it's a hate-love situationship, you know? I get it. I understand. Drink some water real quick. You guys working on anything right now? Any new drawings, 3Ds? Your mom? Okay, dude. Alright. Mods. Right there. Not currently. Oh man. I just saw your drawing of Jamar. That's actually so freaking good. I haven't checked the server in the longest time. But I just saw that like earlier. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. Like, seriously. That's something I would like to model. You couldn't finish it? How come? Ban Spongy. I wish I could. I feel like this should be more here. It was a monthly challenge. It was due on the 1st of June. Oh. I mean, I couldn't finish it. I could still finish it. I feel like you should. Why not? Did he show it on stream? I should I need to message myself so the chat box doesn't break. IDEK. Down. I am superior. He can't ban me. That's true. I can't. Spongy is immune. I've already tried, and it's like a text that shows up. It just says immune every time I click on the ban button. I haven't watched his stream in a bit either. Wonder what he's doing. The button actually doesn't even work. It's grayed out. It's not highlighted. That is true. Okay, so the issue is this wrist right here, and yeah, I tried to look up a video how to deal with the wrist, and I've just been doing this thing, and sometimes, well, most of the time it doesn't work. I just wonder if there's a better way to do it. You can see how bad it really is. Let's see here. Here. Everything else isn't too bad. Like, this is like a quite easy sculpting fix. I just need the green light. Just need the green light. I was thinking before doing a 24-hour stream, I would do a 12-hour stream first. And then within that 12-hour stream, that specific stream, I was thinking of one of the things to do is model your guys' OC if you guys want to see your OCs the way that I would model, if that's something that interests you. Yeah, literally or from the ground up, from scratch. I think that'd be cool. is so bad. Oh no. Yeah. I was thinking to do the 12-hour stream, like, not, probably like 5th of July, maybe, which is like on a Saturday. But I'll probably make a, I will make a post about it if you guys are interested in that. Yeah, it's like, you can't really do it on the 4th because I hang out with the family. You still haven't finished your OC? Really? Okay. So this is this pose. What we have right now. And then let me check something real quick. I keep changing stuff because I keep seeing people do cool stuff and I'm like, oh, I'm adding that. Yeah. Basically the same. Because I already see like what I can improve on my OC. But it's just like, might as well just do that later. It's always a later. But what does she look like currently though? Or was like the last drawing that you did of her? Okay, I'm just I'm just trying to install here. Meanwhile, we can work on Yuan. Meanwhile, T-pose in the car is crazy, yeah. Basically, just no horns and a different hairstyle. I currently only draw her commando, so no clothes yet. I see. So originally with this, I was trying to model the entire like gun. It's a little too much. The gun is definitely its own thing to do. So I'll just have the accessories on like her like shoulders or whatever, like these things. So I'm just gonna move the parts there and then just see if, and just like make it fit. I really did try hard. But I'm just not a hard surface modeler at all. I mean, I can try to finish it, but it's just, this thing will literally take forever. At least with my current hard surface modeling stuff. So yeah, that's what's gonna, the current plan. Is there a new giveaway they're doing? Get it, Spongy, get it. Is the Wacom one the same or is it a different one? Or is it even Wacom? It's Huion or whatever. Okay. I don't know. I just want one. Wow. I guess. Oh my gosh, everything needs textures. I repost every single post. Do you get like extra entries if you like, what's it called? Refer to a friend or something? No, I only reposted the English ones. I don't think so. Damn. I don't know. Doesn't. Sounds like the chances are slim. Yeah, but is it like perpetual or is it the sub one? Because I still have the Wacom promo that I can use. I can use the latest clip version for like a year, but it's like, I don't know if it's gonna make my perpetual into a sub. Perpetual. EX is 180. I don't really need the features of EX. I just do very basic stuff like I just did right now. The textures here, like this one it's kind of low, but and this one. I have the base one, the V2. Nice. What can I call this? Pub sex? Question mark? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Yes. Faces. I thought I made the outline. Are your keys hot swappable? Have you ever looped them? Like, you can take them out pretty easily. I don't have any other keys other than my white keyboard. It's like I can use the white keys into here. No, I have not. Are you supposed to? I haven't done that. I don't know. feels smooth still. Or is it? It still feels the same as it did day one. It feels better than my old white keyboard. So I don't know. Differences. What keyboard are you using, Spongy? Probably asked it before, I'm not sure. What the fuck? I don't understand. Looks good. Echo, tactile, switch. Is it like loud, or is it, or what switches does that? Tactile, glorious. I don't know what that one is. I thought they were like reds, blue, brown switches. Cause this one is silver. I don't know what that means. Speed silver is what it's called. Nice. Going strong 5 years and counting. Have you cleaned yours? Yes. I'll take all the keys out, blow it with compressed air, and then I mean, I guess clean the keys as well. That's pretty much the process. Essentially, this one's a lot smaller than the other one, so it's like it's easier. Yeah. Basically. I mean, my other one still works too, perfectly fine. Alright, so we got this part. This is what we have. Or you can have like a mini keyboard, like this. It doesn't freaking work with Blender, so I can't use it. Wish it freaking worked. So I can like actually lean back and be more comfortable. But I have to be like more forward. Unfortunately. It's just like when I use this for ZBrush, I can like just lean back and just be comfortable. And this is like before I had this wireless in Touhou. So I wonder how like this wireless would be like if I could just freaking use this. How much more comfortable it'd be. I hope to get you on my stuff. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. It's freaking... Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a reference. This front part. Bot lobby. Yeah. Unfortunately, it would be ranked. Something like this. It's like that, and then there's just like 3 cylinders. What if I told you my OC... Is your OC like... from Earth? Or is it like a different world? if that makes sense. The demon under your bed. I hadn't thought about that. Did you start with 2D or have you always done 3D? I've always done 3D. I have tried to do 2D, but it didn't really click for me. Like, no, I did mix 2D and 3D before. Some of like the really older works that I did. But that was mainly for like that was mainly when I used Maya. And I had a really like fast toon shader compared it to anything Blender. I want to use Blender for like 3D scenes and just pop. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of artists that do that. I think Yumi, I think is her name. It's like one of the earliest artists that I've followed that did that. And there's another artist I can't name because I don't remember her name. Let me see. She's a pretty big artist. This artist? There's another artist, but I don't know her name. Her name is in Japanese. I have no idea how to spell it. I'll say it. Try to support this. Karen. Frick. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Supposed to be like that. Yeah. There we go. Let me see. Let me go to my pixel. If you were like really go back on my older stuff, it was like, what is it? That one. Nope. There it is. Nope. That's not a good one. It's mainly like this one, so I can get the window capture. This one. This is with Arnold Toon Shader. I'm sorry, Spongy. Is this too boring? Oh, I even have the screenshot too. This was 2D. The clouds was 2D. So this is with the Arnold Toon Shader. It's so like different how it's set up. And then that one sucks. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. It's another just background. And this one's another Toon Shader one. Arnold? What? This one, this is where the intro originates from. I was trying to like replicate this in Blender and I just can't. I just can't. This is 2D. The characters, I don't know, like, okay, we're talking about this one right here. This, stealing? Stealing what? Another Toon Shader one. 3D. I don't like those ones. Oh, this one's another one. that one, a mix of 3D and 2D. This one's probably the most mixed of them all. It's this one. I don't like that one. Another tin shader render. The Sound Burger. That's all in Arnold. In Maya. I don't like that one. I hate those ones. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. The concept? I'm confused. Pizza. Just good old pepperoni pizza. That's what I would eat. Gotta make sure this freaking chat doesn't break. I do. I just like just good old pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni, bacon, sausage. I did try pineapple with ham. I think that was actually pretty good. I think a while ago. Have you tried pineapple on pizza? Yes, I should just join them. I like the crust of Domino's, but I like how Pizza Hut's. I like Papa John's. When it comes to the franchises. I don't really like. Wait, is it double? What the fuck? Oh, this mirror. Okay. Separate selection. We're going to use pineapple, jalapenos, ham, bacon, pepperoni, and stuffed crust. Trust. Interesting. Usually, mine would be pepperoni and bacon and sausage. That's pretty much it. So I can mirror this. Can I not mirror it? That's unfortunate. Just deleted it. I actually prefer to make it now. Because for me it tastes better making it than any of the franchises. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, okay, I have an idea. Which one is off? This one? So it should be delete faces. I don't... Or... Ranch, yeah. Okay, it's completely broken. Hold on. That's... I gotta look into that. Well, I mean, originally it was supposed to fade and not show up originally. It's like whatever if it does not show up. No. 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 No, it's just an extension that's messing up. Please. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. We're never real. It's all a dream. Wake up. I'm trying to wake up. How does your gun even work? I think the most interesting thing is how her gun is modular. And as I mentioned earlier, it would have been cool to like actually model that. But it's really difficult. It seems like you got the base here. Pistol, and then this attaches to it, that makes it into a shotgun, I guess. But it's missing like the other part. And then after that, it turns into like the full ultimate that I guess shoots like a bunch of rockets or something like that. Whackle gun. Yeah. Just trying to see if this can. It's right there. It's right here. It's supposed to be a baton, I guess. A retractable baton, I guess. It's right there. I guess, yeah. Just color this and go back to the other model. Wait, can this on it to face sets? Hey Galactic. It's been a while. Welcome. Boosted paint, yeah. Yes, sir. That's right. Okay, cool. Finally. So this part goes to here. Okay. Let's see. Selected everything. Actually, yeah. But I am still trying to pose. So I'll probably add that like way after though. Sick gun, thank you. I was trying to model the whole thing, but it's a lot, and I really did try, but it's just way too much. Her gun is definitely like a solo project to do. Oh, I'm missing. Actually, I'm missing. Or like its own project. The only issue is I'm constrained to my GPU memory. I can't put too much of textures. If I put everything on texture, then I won't have memory to sculpt the detail here. This is the last stream. I was fixing the body. Okay, well it looks kind of weird right now. Let's see. So this is what it actually looks like with the rig. It's kind of bad. And then just went in and tried to fix it. It's a lot better, but there's still stretching on the geometry here. I could try to delete and rearrange the topology. That could be a solution. But with this one, I don't plan on having NSFW, because this entire thing is like a crazy amount to model already, and I don't think in like the context of the scene really would go, NSFW would go well with this at all. This is what I was doing. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? But I'm still trying to, okay. Just still trying to model. I just need to do the accessories on her shoulder. And that's about it. Because I did this on the previous stream. The ones on her hips. And then I pretty much did. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's probably looking like one last stream of this one. And then this model would be for next month Patreon. Okay, what was I gonna do? One last stream was 5 streams ago. That was 4 days ago. So when are we getting those private lessons again? So basically, after I render off this one, I'm pretty like far ahead of this model in terms of like the Patreon schedule. Once it loads, TikTok. Hurry up, please. And once I render off this model, actually, like for real, actually, I've been saying it for a while, to do actual like Discord streams, but like just sculpting anatomy and trying to get better at it. So yeah, that's the plan. And then in those streams, you kind of just go over like what really makes the shapes of the body. But then there will be like specific like days where I kind of just want to sculpt a hand, sculpt like the forearm, especially when it twists. It makes it extremely more difficult to sculpt, at least to my opinion. Are you focusing on breast anatomy? It could. There could be like a torso specific thing, like where the muscles are and how to form the shapes, basically. So as soon as I render this, because I rendered off 2 of the other outfits already, so and those, when I do those Discord streams, that's basically the plan, because I'm also trying to get better at it, because there's still a lot of areas that I struggle with. I'm not that good. I just have a foundation, but I have to like get better at it. My boobas were all jank. Definitely practice. Thank you. Dope live stream on Twitch. Oh, you're streaming on Twitch. As Arcus? Arcus is like freaking insane. Because I saw Arcus's streams, like animating his OC and stuff. It's like crazy. I mean, I'll actually like make like an announcement on the Discord, like when I'll actually do that. But like for real, I really do need to do that. BRB. Okay. Gonna just send an owl. Thanks much. Alright. Send a messenger bird. Yeah. I was working on this one earlier, and I still haven't got a reply. I put in the background. trying to see like what can I do. That's what can. That's productive. While I wait for a reply. You know, let me try to. Can't you put like video here? On like the rendering tab. Let me see if I can open it. Let's see if it works. Does it work? No. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let me just put it through OBS. Can I put it through OBS? It's a media source. It's just a little sneak preview of the turntables. Trying to get this okay. Nope, that's not what it was. Hold on. I'll get it. Eventually. Here we go. Oh, how do I make it loop? Okay, I don't know how to do that. So there is this one. Just pause it. Here, little sneak preview. And then the other one. Here. This is the other one. What would I bigger? And yeah, eventually, soon, we just have to do this one. That's it. Thank you. And then, could I try to do the lighting? I could try to do the lighting. Soon! Exclamation mark. TM. Yes. What I like to do is make a gray material. I still call it. Oh, I already have one. Oh, I have 3 of them. A gray material. Make it 0.5. And roughness, I think 0.3 is fine. And then I believe it was in view layer. No? Render? What is it? Wait, is it? Oh no. Cycles. I need cycles. View layer. Yeah, cycles, view layer. Material override, AI gray. So then everything would be gray. Should be, yeah. Let's disable denoise. Especially if I'm streaming. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it renders. if it renders. So it's super, you can kind of see. So I am using an HDRI. My philosophy is you need HDRI for good lighting, period. If you're using cycles. If TM, okay. So after I did the material override, now since I'm streaming, I would have that still on, but if I want to do stuff, I kind of have to turn it off. So I use, my favorite HDRI is Artist Workshop, AK. You can get an HDRI Haven. Now, always reference here. Don't worry about flamming the progress. Yeah. It's free to use as well. Now in this case, I am going to use, yeah, I use this one a lot on a lot of models. There's some models that would use a different one, but I mostly like to use this one. Okay, now YouTube is yelling at me. Okay. So, what else? I'm gonna use this HDRI as like a fill, just to like fill in the light in the environment. If we kind of take a look at it again, so I could use a different one. But I like using this one because it's not too like blue hue or like too warm compared to these other ones here. I know that default blender. Okay, once it loads, slow ass PC. Default blender would have this. No, was it this one? No, it's this one, right? The forest one. I got rid of the shading tab. But I find like this one is more neutral. I mean, to my eyes. So now, let me get it back. I'm gonna put in. I know, this poor GPU has done so much for me though. Shout out to my 1060. My dinosaur. Put in area light. I'm just gonna have one. It's like a very simple 3-point lighting, because there's one at the top and then just one or two others at the side. And then I like to have, well, she's wearing a helmet, but let me see. Let me try to explain that on this one. So I will put in a point light near the face because obviously it's doing a ray tracing render, ray trace render. 1060, what the fuck, yeah, I got no excuse now. It just shows the skill you got. Yeah, but man, how many times I've run out of memory though, and I had to like work around that limitation of the memory just to like still get like a decent freaking render. Oh my gosh, Hisayoshi, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Hisayoshi is like a Pixiv OG when I streamed on Pixiv Live. If you need me to render something, really? Really? Probably like just a reference model, not like this. Or maybe I would ask something like that. But yeah. So you see here with the turntable, I would like to put a point light on the face. There's a face here. I don't think it's really necessary because of the helmet, but it's just like an actual face. I would increase the radius a little bit, and then the power is quite not that strong. It's just so that the face isn't in shadow too much. If that makes sense. So I can actually just open up that scene and just go or I'm just trying to show you how to set it. Yes, I just upgraded, so I'm playing old games to see the glory. I haven't really tried something hard in Blender yet. Please give me. There's Strasbourg, or am I pronouncing that right? That you can download for free on my Gumroad, actually. If it works, is my bot gonna work? Unless I have to open it up manually. Where is it? Holy shit, where did I put it? Is it here? No, it is pose attempt. This one. Yeah. Yeah, just highlight lights right. Yeah, HDRI can't carry it alone. Yeah. Oh, I've been had it. Let me give it a go. Yeah, so for anyone else, you can download this for free on my Gumroad. This was just to celebrate 1K YouTube subs. So I kind of made this model for that, to celebrate that. The one and only time I'll ever do that. So you can get it there. I guess my bot didn't work. Sad. Comes with the post model and the car in pose. This is what the scene looks like too. And even with this one, I also used an HDRI for the lighting. And then these clouds was from another blend file, the EULA one that I did a while back. And yeah, I can download it there. So can use this as a render test. I do find that, at least for my GPU, under render tab, performance, I find that actually lowering this can help using tiling. So it can be like 1024, or right now I use 768, and then use spatial splits. This seems to really help for my ancient GPU to render things. I learned a lot for this while. Can't thank you enough. So much to learn. Yeah, definitely. Used Ucupaint. I did kind of wanted to make her. I kind of like the censored one too outfit, but I got lazy. I didn't do it, so I just had it the regular version. So like I have it to 80 with the denoise, but again, that's because my GPU is very slow and old. Maybe if you have like a at least what freaking 20 series and higher or newer that actually has the RT cores, you could probably have this higher. So yeah, you could definitely have it higher than 80. 80 is very low value. And pretty much it. There's also this here that you can play with. These are like the, what do you call it, like the light bounces here. Now, when I came into Blender, I found this quite interesting. How this is not really front forward to you, because like in Maya, this is like or like any other renderer, like this would be like the values you would change instead of just like this here. Because you can also try to increase performance with this one here. Yeah, anyways. Damn. I haven't looked at Maya in about 15 years. Damn. The only thing I miss from Maya is quad draw and the toon shader and the UVs, the UV tools. But it looks like in Blender 4.5 they updated the UVs to make it like better. So it's probably, I guess, less than that. So I actually wanted the book of Maya, like, but I just never got one. But it's cool that you found one though. I wonder how like different it is from 2010 to when I used it in 2020. 2022 was the last version that I used. I'll send it to you if you want it. Maybe, I'll think about it. And let's do another render. Let's see how that looks like. Okay, so for sure. Hold on. You can see the point light there. The face. So I am thinking, let's try to put a sun light. See how that looks like. Maybe like here, I do want to make sure that's not casting 4 minutes for you. It's not bad, but rendering a turntable is forever. I try to hit like either a minute each frame, or ideally like 50 seconds. That's usually what I try to aim for when it comes to like rendering an image. Okay, so how does that look like? It's because the scene came with textures, but I don't know if those textures are gonna look well with this though. But yes, fuck it, give me a turntable to render to when it comes around. I think it's, wait, is this one set up for, no, but I don't know if that's the one that I shared in Gumroad. That's set up already for a turntable. Let me verify. Or I can just look here. This one is, but where is this one? No, I don't think this is the turntable one. Frick. I was gonna say like it was already set up as a turntable, but no, I don't think the Gumroad one is the turntable version. Because it just says the name, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. But I have it to 300 frames at 50 FPS. Is at 4K. 4K, 50 FPS, 300 frames is where I have it for the turntables. And then, of course, you need RGBA because I separate the background and the model. And I leave this by default. So you could probably try that. But the only issue, you have to attach it to something. Just realized the chat box is broken. handle it. Oh, we can get that render when you're done with the latest model. Wait, what? We can get that render when you are done with the latest model? What's your head? Are you saying the... Because the latest reference model would be this one. Okay, go back. Would be this one. So it'll probably be this one. But it's, yeah, I'm still not done with it though. The reason why I chose this was mainly a technical reason on how to do the patterns on the arm sleeves. Because I had no idea how to do it. I thought it would be a nice challenge. No, this is another person's OC. That it's been a while since I messaged them. Yes, GPUs made directly from dinosaurs. Pretty much. Still still gonna render aliens. I'm pretty far in Zhuyan, and then I can probably come back to this one afterwards. But yeah, this is the latest reference model. Reference models are not for sale. Non-commercially used. Could be a relative, second close relative. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Because there's no back view. I looked at their other art, but I can't seem to find one that has like, that shows the back of their head. Or like the hair. Oh shit, oops, not that one am I doing. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. What is it, like a 970 or something? The what now? Relative to the 1060 would be a 1060T, I think, but that was only for Asia. And apparently it had more memory or something like that. I don't remember. Spongy throwing verbal hands. My GPU is. Let me write it down. It's crystal clear. Where's the? Over here. I keep thinking it's like Maya, where you can just... Never mind. $1060, 3 gig, EVGA, overclock. And this right here is my GPU. My CPU is i5 6th gen, 4 cores, no hyperthreading, just good old raw 4 cores. I have 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4, and it's, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? I have a 500 watt bronze EVGA power supply. And then my motherboard is DDBY H110-MA question mark. Yes, this is very ancient, primordial specs. This is my current specs. I find it like interesting how other bigger 3D artists are like, yeah, I got a 4090. It's like, wow, that's nice. That must be nice. Here I am with the 1060. 1060 and still doing all this stuff. Or a certain somebody that has 9 PCs. Fucking one of them has a, what, 4090. Another one has a 3070, and another one has a fucking 2060 Super and some shit like that. A certain somebody. It's okay, my PC wants it better. What's your current specs? Yeah. Problem, Spongy? Problem? What's your specs, Spongy, other than your phone? Hey, welcome back. This is my PC right here. Proud of it. Anyways, let's see, how does this look like? I kind of like that. The lighting on the back. The back wall. What if I go like this a little bit? I just upgraded to a Ryzen 9 5900 XT and a 5070 Ti. Before it's a 3060 and an i3. What? Your PC is better than mine, your older one. Huh? But what specific i3 is it? But i3s are all of them quad cores? I don't know. I use i3 12th gen RTX 3050. Recent i3 has good performance. Yeah. Yeah, your PC seems decent. If I can work out shipping, I'll have an RTX 2080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM, i7 10th gen, since I don't really do anything demanding like y'all. Are you actually for real? That's your PC specs? Like, for real? Damn, everyone's PCs are so much better. Holy shit. Yeah. That's crazy. I use it for Minecraft. Nice. We should play Minecraft one day. Don't you also play Genshin? We should. I feel like your PC will be a way better server than mine. But we should play a hardcore Minecraft. See how long we can survive. If that's possible. I'm not sure how to do any of that. Till one night I hosted with his other PC. Oh, that's true. True. Unless I put some more power on my shred. Could. How does that look like? How does that look like? I'm debating whether or not if I should texture the background myself. But I have to see that off stream if it looks good with the model. Actually, the most demanding game has Sons of the Forest. I've seen gameplay of that one. Looks scary. Alright, so now... Okay, background. Alright, so now let's actually... See, the wrist is like really bad. It still seems scary, even with other people. I just saw like a streamer play it. And there's like a bunch of like babies or something that came after them or something. Like, what the fuck? Am I thinking of the right game? She's a PC gamer, equal bad roast, GG, easy, yep. Have we gotten to the point in the Genshin story where we see Celestia? Or not yet? Yeah, also It would be solo peeps would have helped make it less tense, I think. But if we're PC gamer, it's either the cozy gamer or hardcore sailor mouth gamer. No, but we're close. How close? What is the land called where the Futui is? Has that unlocked yet? I'm like so behind on Genshin. I do want to play it again, but I'm so far behind. I never played. Is it recommended? Genshin? Or is it a different game? I probably might do another stream immediately tomorrow. Actually finishing this up. Snezhnaya. Did I say that? The music is really good too. I really like the music of Genshin. But yeah, it could be really grindy. I actually prefer Zenless over Genshin when it comes to that. A lot better. Oh yeah, let me play on my dinosaur at like 10 FPS while streaming. Because like Honkai Impact has been out, but it's still ongoing, and it's like, I feel like, wouldn't that be the same with Genshin? Because I just want to see Celestia. I just want to like go there. I could try to play Zenless on stream. Maybe. I feel like it's floating too much. Go back to 0. Genshin PowerPoint, oh my god, I can rant about the new chapter, please. There are no spoilers. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna forget anyways. The last time I left off I left off in what was it called? The green area, it was after the chasm. That's how far behind I am. So it wouldn't even matter. So I'm just gonna forget about it anyways. Sumeru. Sumeru? 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 Sumeru. You're 2 nations behind, brother. I know. I only logged back on just to get Mona. And then I'm like, I'm gonna play again, and then I just didn't log back on. I just kept playing Zenless after that. After Sumeru, was it the desert one? And then Fontaine? Is that right? Could just do this manually. Might be better. Okay, anyways. Apparently, you know how one of the sibling is like the bad guy? Yeah, and in the new chapter we see them meet, but it's not a normal meeting. Right. Okay. Alright. And then... to be continued. Oh shit, fucking camera. Fuck. Ran out of battery. Damn it. But I'm watching a stream on this phone. Let me just put on this one. I still have this phone that I can put on just for the remainder of the stream. Sure, it's not front facing because I do not want to show my face. Okay. Give me 1 second. 7NN view QCC. Whatever. Should work. Let me take that one off. It's a lot wider. Okay, guess I can't zoom in. Never mind. They see each other through time. Through time, the sibling you play as gives some girl from Conria a key. But that girl is from when before Conria fell. So she's from the past, living in the future. And the girl goes on a rant about some savior that'll help them and stuff. That savior being the evil twin. We find that out you gave the key to the girl so she could find the other evil sibling. And that interaction causes like a loop, because without the key she would have never found the other sibling. Interesting. Interesting. Hope that I'm the same again. So she's like time. She's from the past living in the future. Connor is like the ancient, from what I remember, like the ancient place before the cataclysmic event or something like that. Which the key needs to... We find out the twins came in a spaceship called the hibernation chamber. Which the key needs to unlock. They came in a spaceship. Interesting. I kind of need to like refresh a little bit on the beginning part because I kind of forgot. Which the key needs to unlock. Okay. Is that the current storyline, or is it? Are you still typing? I should really definitely get back on it. Yeah. Well, that's really interesting though. So now we know how they, at least like, how they came to that world in a spaceship called Hibernation Chamber. But no, but thanks for typing it though. It's very cool. I definitely need to get back on it. Can we watch that on stream? Like what though? Like what chapter is it? DMs. Let me see, where's the site? Oh, never mind. Oh, would I get copyright? No, I want to get copyright. Oh, like the part is gameplay? Oh, it is gameplay. It's crazy how they don't really animate that much on Genshin. It's like whatever happened to that ufotable animation that they were doing or working on. Because there's the Ufotable one, was it announced? They were working on it, and then there's like another one that's in Mondstadt. And then, what else? Because that one's like really nice. The music and everything. The good old days. Yeah, this one came out a while ago. This is not. Oh yeah, it was freaking September 2022. Holy. Yeah, if you can watch it real quick. For anyone who hasn't seen it. Hopefully I don't get an ad on it. Oh crap. Hold on. I have to mute this. And this should be muted. Dude. Okay, there shouldn't be... Sorry, I have to make sure this thing is correct. I'll just be quiet. surprised my PC didn't explode playing that. Good job, PC. Yeah, it looks like insane. The visuals and everything. But that was uploaded back in September 2022. And since then, it's still, I guess, being worked on. I guess. But yeah. Yeah. Soon. Soon, TM. Have you seen the explosion of demons? Have you seen the explosion from Demon Slayer when the house explodes? Was it like... freaking car. I need a refresher, to be honest. Houdini. They probably do use Houdini for the effects. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no freaking thumb bone here. Yes. They did for that. Of course. Of course. BRB real quick. I'm just gonna end it here. Oh yeah, the explosion scene. Do I have a capture? Wait, has everyone seen it here? Because I don't want to like spoil anyone if they haven't seen it. Should I just play or what? What the heck is this, like 60 FPS? I have. Alright, just look at the visuals. Oh, I forgot I had the. Am I gonna get copyrighted? Am I? Question mark. Am I getting copyrighted? YouTube doesn't play around with that. I'm gonna go lurk mode or in Red Dead. Is that Red Dead Redemption 2? Y'all have a good night. Be up. Do let me know if you have any project you want to even like. Okay. Definitely. I would just link it. If anyone who hasn't seen it, just watch it. Just I don't want to get copyrighted. I'll be back immediately later today, technically, because it's 12 a.m. To finish this up. Actually finish it up. I'll make the premiere later in the day. But thank you. It's okay. Now it's getting a little late. Thank you guys for watching. Again, be back later today. Around the same time, so I can finish this. Actually, finish it. Just a little reminder. My OC is finished. If you like the blend file of my OC, make sure to check out. Found what the fuck. Okay. Make sure to check out Patreon if you like the blend file of my OC. Let me get this up here. Oof, this is taking a big hit. It's either tier 2 or tier 3 if you like the blend file. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on OBS and the windowed YouTube windowed. So either tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 3 has the full color and T-pose, if that is an interest for you or to you. And then you'll have a blend file. Okay, why do I keep... This is not the main one. The blend file of my OC, so check that out if you are interested. Alrighty guys, be back later. See ya. Peace. Be back later today. Yeah. Peace. Thank you guys. See ya.